And good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm Lady Tarragon. This is the first time we've streamed since the 2nd of January on a Sunday. That last writing course that I had, it runs in 5-week segments, and that last segment was a bear, I will tell you that. Here we are, though. We are playing Timberborn today, the wonderful little city builder where your citizens are beavers. Humans have departed the earth, and we are trying to, well, redo what they have destroyed. Wow. Okay, so yeah, as I said, we haven't played this since January 2nd, so it's going to be a little bit of a finding out what we've done in the past and where we're at, where we're going kind of thing. It is just absolutely a beautiful day today. I have to say that. I have actually not been out of the house. I know it's kind of cold out though, because it's cold in the house. It's 74 degrees and oddly, it feels much colder. Part of that is because we've got the humidity in our house very, very low. With people and pets and everything else, you really do want to keep your humidity low in the wintertime, just to keep from getting too much moisture built up on your windows and everything. It's a weird thing. But anyway, I have actually done this. I am changing my schedule some to make it a little bit more cohesive on my night streams. So while our day streams, our 1 o'clock streams, are still going to be Timberborn on Sundays, Factory Town on Tuesdays, and Surviving Mars on Thursdays, at our 8 o'clock streams are just going to 37 over here. So quit your whining. Yeah. I don't know what the temperature is outside right now. I have not actually looked at it. All I know is I got up, I had to put on socks and a long sleeve shirt today just because because I'm cold. I can't understand why I'm that cold. But anyway, so Friday on, where was I? Nighttime streams, 8 o'clock on Sundays. We are now going to be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 on Sunday nights. And tonight what we're going to do is we're actually going to play online for a change. We're not going to go with Mr. Morgan's story. We're going to go online, create a character, and do some exploration of the world from a more personal viewpoint. All right, so Monday nights is going to be like our Tuesday night streams. We're going to be doing No Man's Sky. I still have not made up my mind whether or not I like that game. You know, it's one of those weird things, but it is so freaking addictive. And it just is interesting enough that I have to find out what's next. Now, we're working right now to get to the anomaly and then further on. So we'll see how that goes. It's just going to be very interesting to me. All right, and then, of course, Thursday nights will continue to be Farming Simulator 22. We are going to start on that one, 54 degrees Fahrenheit, it says the phone. Okay, so, yeah, that's not too cold. But I don't know, I just feel really cold today. Anyway, in Farming Simulator 22, we're going to start shifting between a couple of maps just to get some variety. One map we play, the Elm Creek map we play, will continue to be the main map on our Farming Simulator 22 server, but we're working on a much bigger map that we will probably put on there as well if we can figure out a couple of minor details on that. and we'll switch back and forth between the two simply to have more options. Yeah, I like Elm Creek, but it's a small map. Let's be honest. The fields are small. The everything about it is small. It's a beautiful map. It really is. But anyway, there we go. So let us see how our beavers are doing. We have, it really is kind of sad that I've had to miss so many days of streaming this game. And the only saving grace to it, to be quite honest, is that at least I didn't kill off our population. Yeah, that's a horrible thing to be thankful for, you know? It really is. But let's go ahead and jump into our our game and see exactly where we are. There is still a lot to talk about before we actually start playing. Now, right now it is cycle, does that say 13? Yeah, cycle 13, day 3. What we have done so far, we have started in on a second district, it looks like. Yeah, and let's go down and take a look. Oh no, that's still our first district. Wow. We've got a big area all dammed up, which is great. I still want to get a dam across this part of this lake. I mean, and then start deepening it so that we actually have, like, how to upload the map to the dedicated server. Just a small detail. Yeah, just a small detail. You'll figure it out, Elsinore. I'm very sure of that. Okay. But I want to deepen this lake. So we've got to get to where we can have explosives and everything. We have no unemployed beavers right now. We have, let's see, 56 total. We have housing. Oh, wait a minute. We have 56 beavers. We have no homeless. Why do we have nobody in the housing? That's weird. Really weird. Let me take a look. Oh, we do have 2 districts. That's why. So District 1, we have 49 beavers in District 1. We have housing for 48 in lodges and 42 in mirrored lodges. We have no homeless beavers. Everybody is really well housed. We have plenty of room for more. And then we do have a second district right up here. That's what it was. And we have 7 beavers up here. Not bad. And apparently we are in the middle of building a canal to get them water, maybe? Are we? Okay, doesn't look like it. Yes, look at that. We have all this water right here. So we must be in a flood at the moment. Yeah, we have actually flooded a good bit of the place. Look at that. We've got a dam across here, which has backed the water up. And so all of this area here is now flooded, which is commence the deepening. Yeah, we are. So that's what we're doing, is we're trying to build a water supply for our beavers up here, which will result in a canal being, when we have dynamite, a canal being built across. So that's not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. We could actually put a water pump up here on top and get them water coming in from right there just to start with. At least they have some green area for crops and things. So, yeah, that's not bad. All right. Let's go back to our first district and take a look at it. We've got plenty of crops. I'm going to go ahead and turn the speed on, and we're going to set it at 2. And this is just to get through the nighttime. Now, our beavers are apparently very hungry for some reason. Or no, they're thirsty. Why are they thirsty? Okay, it looks like our water pumps are not pumping. And I think that was what the problem was, is that, and let's just turn the speed down. I think the problem was that we just don't have enough beavers down here now for everybody to do the jobs that need to be done. Aquatic farmhouses, we've got 3 out of 4 beavers. I'm looking for water pumps. 3 out of 4 are manned. So it must be because it's nighttime. All right. So hopefully as the day comes in and they go to work, our beavers will no longer end up being thirsty. We will have to see. We've got 1 building that lacks power, 15 that lack workers, and 2 that lack materials. So yeah, it's going to be a hassle getting these beavers taken care of. So we really did come in, apparently have a bad drought last time. So we need to put in some more water buckets at least. Since we are only now starting to get where we have the materials for making the stuff we need to make explosives. I love this. I love this little area right here. They've got barrels for water. They've got plenty of storage space. Right at the top of right at the limit of it, it looks like, though. So, yeah, this is really getting to where they are going to need a lot more stuff, it looks like. You know, if we bring a canal when we can around and over and down, that will also water over here quite nicely. The water from canals or from pools or whatever will go out 7 blocks in any direction. So that would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we put a canal right down through here, it would water from there to about there. Not too bad at all. All right, now I'm looking at what is going on over here, and we are back to nighttime again, but at least our beavers are cared for. All right, so these little guys up here are still busy building things. That's not too bad. They are actually busy, and I love how well this area up here has all greened out thanks to that big pool of water that we have made right there. Amazing, isn't it, how much water these animals actually need. And they've got all these trees for food. They've got plenty of food. They've got berries and carrots and grilled chestnuts and grilled potatoes and grilled spatterdock. There is more that we can make for them. We just have not gotten there yet. Hi, Sniper Chris. Welcome to the stream this morning. So let's see. Where are we at the moment? We've got buildings turned off. Why are they turned off? That's right. Because we don't need them yet. That's why. So, yeah, the worst thing about taking so long off from the game is trying to remember everything that I was doing the last time. And the biggest thing we're doing is trying to build up our colony a little bit and get some more water built up and everything. Flat tails make good hats, Elsinore. Seriously? Ugh, I swear. I swear. That is so bad. I mean, I do understand historically. I hope your beaver survival rate is better than your Martian survival rate. No, no, it's not. My beavers tend to die horribly of drought. They don't die of starvation anymore, but they do die of thirst. And that is one of the things that really gets me. That's why I'm trying to get to the point where I do have explosives so I can deepen some of these pools so that they do end up with lots more water. Now, let's take a look, and we still have quite a few jobs open because of the last drought that came through and killed a lot of them. If we go up, and didn't I start, do y'all remember, did I start to put in, oh yes, I did. I started to put in underground storage. So we're going to have enough storage. We're not going to have to worry about those warehouses needing to go up any higher now. Let's see, how are things going here? What do we have going out from here? And we have, let's see. That's interesting. Okay, it looks like we have metals going into District 1. And no goods in stock. So they have yet to get us the metals we need, which is really kind of sad. We'll get there. We will. Oh, that was one of the things I wanted to do. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and build a water pump up here. And that's it. There we go. I'm just looking to see. I'm going to need to build a few more whatchamadoohickeys. Fences for district borders, like it. Yes, I like that. It's just something that makes it just makes a nice little touch, you know? All right, so we're going to put some more levee blocks here so that we can put a water pump. And this will give our District 2 beavers their own ability to get some water. And there we go. And now, of course, we're going to need... Can we put stairs up to it like that? That might work. And... there. Now, that will give them their own water pump, and that will help them to... once they get the gears they need. Oh, good grief. Let's go take a look, see what's going on with our gears down here. And, oh, I bet you it's because we're out of people. And let me, I forgot to do this. There we go. I bet it's because we don't have enough people, that we don't have enough gears going up there for their storage. What's going to be interesting is when we do hit the next drought, seeing how all of this works. Now, this pond is going to stay full. I do know that. And so we could put another water pump up here that will help get some water up to them. Let's see. I know I've got, there's a ladder up. And let's go ahead and build some more path and some more stairs. And I do want to look and make sure. Yeah, that's going to go up there. And then we will be able to run some path once we can get rid of all these trees. And we'll just go ahead and mark them to be cut down. Making sure that they have plenty of water is so... It is always my first goal. Always. Yeah, I decided to put the fences for the borders borders between the districts, just so that I knew exactly where the districts changed. It makes it just that much easier to see what's going on. All right, now let's see. That is starting to look nice there. All right. All right, still waiting on them to get some of this stuff done. And a lot of it is basically lack of wood, it looks like. But they will get there. Building lacks materials. Okay. So it is unable to get what? Oh, it's unable to get spatterdock, apparently. Well, that is growing, so we're not going to worry too much about that right now. As you can see, we have a lot of spatterdock planted. I like the look of it, especially when it... yeah, I'm on normal difficulty. That is enough difficulty for me, to be honest. When I can get through on normal and have gotten my colony where I want it to be, I will then try something a little harder. But right now, normal is definitely hard enough for me. My biggest problem with games like this is I tend to overbuild. I tend to build way too fast. I tend to expand way too fast, and that causes a lot of difficulty when you don't have all the resources you need for what you're trying to do. It really, really does. So, like, I really need to get these water barrels all filled. And I need to put in a few more water barrels just to make sure that they can get through any droughts there are. Because if you say they're thirsty, again, plenty of water pumps, and they're going there to get their drinks and everything, but not getting enough into the barrels. Now, once we get the water pumps up in District 2 started, we can stop them sending up water to District 2. There we go. And so now we're just waiting on a beaver to be employed there. And we have no unemployed beavers in District 2. What about in District 1? Nope, no unemployed beavers. So we can't even send any up there for now. They're going to have to continue with the way they are. Okay. I do like the fact that they are very busy growing their food. And yeah, they're getting enough. They're getting water. They're just not filling it as fast as I would like. We've got 4 constructions missing materials. We've got 1 building lacking materials, 10 buildings lacking workers, and 1 building lacking power. Which one is lacking power? Ah, our observatory is still lacking power. Building needs power to operate, connected to a power generator. I've got it connected to 2 windmills, but with no wind. This is why I want the... Don't do that on hard. Overbuilding is pretty fatal. Yeah, I can imagine. It's fatal enough on normal. All right, so yeah, our big problem with our observatory is the windmills aren't going to cut it. We're going to have to get a different form of power generation. And that's going to be our big problem for a little bit, because when you look at the power generation, oh, now we have wind. Look at that. And we have 4 workers up there. Wow. I could actually, I could actually decrease the number of workers by 2, which will put them to work in other things that we need workers in right now. And there. That has all our water pumps now employed, and that should help out a lot. I love this observatory. What a way to get research points. That is just wonderful. Now, our productivity on it is not that great right now because we did take away 2 workers. But as we get unemployed beavers, we will put them to work in the observatory. Because, let's see, right now we have the observatory and 2 inventors. So we're getting quite a few research points either way. All right. I do like that. I like the look of it for one. And that is just, that is just really kind of cool. Look at that. Interesting. Okay. And now it has no power. It's daytime. I don't think we're going to really need to worry about power for it in the daytime. So let's take a look and see, how are we going? Are we getting our water barrels filled? I think they really take their time on those large water barrels, to be honest. Plenty of wood planted. Yeah, there we go. The small ones are getting filled, then they'll fill the large ones. And we are on day 9 of cycle 13. Oh, please don't give me a drought. Part of it is I think part of my problem is I try to put the water barrels where the beavers live, not near the water pumps. So our haulers are actually kind of busy hauling stuff around. And yeah, we do have pathway there. Okay. Now the big thing, I'm not going to worry so much about District 1 at the moment. We still have a lot of space available for them, and let's see, yeah, we've got 39 out of 48 and 33 out of 42 houses filled. So 75 beavers, 17 children now, 61 adults. Still lots of jobs open. They're doing fine. Let's go take a look at District 2. And in District 2, we have 10 beavers, 2 children, 8 adults, 10 out of 24 housing, no homeless. Still have 6 jobs, but they do have their water pump. They do have their water pump now manned, so that is great. And yeah, we've got our path all the way up. Nice, nice. So we'll be able to put a second water pump up here shortly, as soon as we get rid of these trees. I thought I marked those to be cut. I did. All right. So we just have to wait on them to get up there to cut them. That's not bad. Oh, while we're at it, let's cut these trees right here too. And then we will be able to put in... We will actually be able to put farms all up in here as we build members of our community down here. Now they are loading up with goods, and I'm trying, yeah, that is metals that are supposed to be going to District 1. So that's not bad now. Let's see, 5 buildings lack workers. And again, we're ending up back down in District 1. But, it's like, go to a water barrel that's not full. Dang. Wow. All right. Which buildings are lacking construction materials? Our grist mill. Let's go ahead and turn that back on. There we go. Because that's going to be making cattail flour, and the other one is going to be making wheat flour. I do want to get them built. I was trying to get, well, I've got 1, 2, 3 other barrels that need to get built too. So, no, 2 that need to be built. So, yeah. I really do need these beavers busy working. And while I hate turning these all back on, I just want to make sure I can see what is being built when, you know. 3 buildings lack workers. Which 3? That is a lumberjack flag, and a lumberjack flag, and a hauling post. Wow. No unemployed beavers in the district. Okay. And that tapper's... oh, great. Here we go. 3 days till our next drought. Wow. So I really did need to get a water pump up here. These poor little guys do not have their water barrel fixed because they don't have any gears. And why don't we have gears? That's a gear workshop. And that's a gear workshop. How many gear workshops do I have? Lumber mill. And just the 2? Okay. So, yeah. Alright, so they should start sending gears up to District 2. And I think, if I'm right, yes, I do have a thing for them to go up there. A distribution for them to go. And how much... ooh, how much metal do we have now? 13. 13 scrap metal. So next we need to see about making... there's a smelter. And the smelter takes scrap metal and wood and turns it into metal bars? Yes. But we do not... do we have the research points? Oh yeah, we have plenty of research points. So let's go ahead and unlock that. And again, we are going to need power. So we are going to build this. Let's see. We need... how much power? Power input, 68 horsepower. How much power? 120. 120. So if we put another water wheel, we could put that smelter right in here. We would just need to take out these trees right here. Or we can go down, and that area is getting kind of full of stuff. So I really don't want to put a smelter down there. Yeah, I know I have no lumberjacks in that district right now. I don't know that I have anybody unemployed in that. Oh, I do have one unemployed person, so we now have the ability to put a lumberjack in that district. Up until now, we haven't had that ability. So let's do that first, and then I'll figure out where to put the smelter in a bit. And let's put a lumberjack. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. There we go. $1.7 days till our drought. Lovely. There, now they're up there taking out those particular trees. Now, they're getting enough water right now from the other district that we don't really have too much to worry about. I'm going to, quite honestly, I'm going to assume that when the drought comes, all of this is going to just dry up, which kind of is fine at the moment. We do have that big gaping hole in our dam just to keep it from drying up down here too much. And that's going to be the only issue we have. I may have to take out one section of that and put a floodgate, but I still don't think that their floodgates work properly, to be honest. I've had so many problems with their floodgates not keeping water in and flooding everything when they're closed. And I'm not talking flooding things behind them, I'm talking in front of them. So, yeah, I don't think their floodgates work quite properly. Alright, so we are at night again. We have 1.1 days till the next drought. I really need to get some cogs up here. I ought to put in a couple of small water barrels, simply because we do now have this lovely water tank. And if I put in 2, that should, for that many beavers, that should do us through the drought. And they also have the logs to do it. Now, other things that these beavers need. They need somewhere to relax. So let's go ahead and give them a campfire. And we're just going to stick this campfire right here. That's a good spot for it. And that way they have somewhere to relax as well. We are slowly building District 2. It's going to just take us a little bit of time. And let's flip back to District 1. These guys are really starting to drive me nuts. It's like, come on, fill your water barrels. You've got a drought coming. 0.6 days left till the drought, and none of their water barrels are full at all. All right, let's see. Hauling posts. And these should be set for, let's prioritize them just to get them filled. And let's see. There should be. That was where I was just at, yeah. And let's prioritize. Water should always be prioritized. There. Now, the curiosity in me wonders at which point. There. Now, 0.2 days. It's not a lot of time, but we'll see. And even once the drought starts, they can start, excuse me, I don't know what that was. Okay, once the drought starts, they still have enough water in their ponds, in their dammed up areas, their reservoirs, to fill those barrels. So we may make it. And a 6-day drought. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. And let's see. Yeah, see, these beavers are doing well filling their water barrel. Their small water barrels. All right. And they are doing well getting all that done. So we actually will be able to put another water pump up here. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's see how we're doing down here. And they are slowly both filling and emptying the water barrels down here. All right, 5.6 days to get through. Wow. The one thing I like about where I've got the dams is that their food supplies do stay watered. You know, that helps to maintain. They don't end up dying from starvation. Right. And there. So now all the water barrels are prioritized and should stay full after this. And there's all our spatter dock. Oh, I want to go up here and take a look and see how our water is doing here. Still flowing across the dam. Wow. Not too bad. And looks like everything is still kind of flooded up here. Wow. That's not bad at all. If it stays flooded like that, they should be fine. All right. Unable to get required materials. Which one is this? Chestnuts. Okay. So, that's interesting that it's unable to get chestnuts when we have gatherers. Maybe it's because it's night. I don't know. Nope. Interesting. Chestnuts and potatoes. Interesting. Probably because everybody's putting water away. We'll have to check that in a little bit. And let's go up and check on District 2. Yeah, I'm trying to do this a little bit slower. There, they've got plenty of water right now. Oh, that is staying. Wow. That is not bad at all. All right. But if we put another water pump right here, now why did that not go all the way to the bottom? All right, so we want to move that one. Let's go ahead and take that out. Because that's not going to extend down as far as I would like it to. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's 4. And they don't extend down that far, do they? Maximum depth 2. All right, yeah, we need the mechanical water pump, which we are not quite ready for. We are still 700 research points away from to get to that distance. So we'll just wait on that one till I get the mechanical water pump. Oh, we have 11 unemployed beavers in this district. Which district am I even in? Oh, District 2? Am I in District 2? District 2 has 1 unemployed beaver. So let's go ahead and pause for a moment and see. We need a job for him. So we have the space, we have the greenery. Let's put in a farm. And we are going to put in... Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, let's go ahead. We'll start with carrots. Carrots are always a great way to start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that. There. So now we need a farmhouse. And let's go ahead and build that. And we will build a farmhouse. We're actually going to end up building a pair, but for right now, we're going to build the first one right here. And then we'll build another one later on the other side. And yeah, we're all set up for when we get our beehives, which we're not ready to do yet. There we go. Okay. Till we get paper, we're not ready to do beehives. All right, turn the speed back on. 4.1 days of drought. 11 unemployed beavers. Let's go back to District 1. So there are 10 unemployed beavers in District 1. Let's see where we can put them to work. Well, 1, we can put 2 back into the observatory. That gives us 8. And... interesting. We have hauling posts that need workers, apparently. That one is full. That's a builder. I'm just running through and seeing where I have openings for workers. Now, where is that other hauling post? Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that leaves us 3 unemployed beavers. There. Now we have an open job. So, 86 adults, 3 children. That's not too bad. That really is not too bad. Still looking for planks and gears. We're still looking for gears? Seriously? Apparently, I'm going to need to put out some more lumberjacks. Who's got nothing to do in range? Ah, you poor fella. We're going to have to give you a job. Another job. So, we need to build a forester up there. Which... needs logs and planks. Not too bad. We'll build... oh, this would... yeah, this will work out great. Look at that. This is going to be the perfect spot to put trees. And I'm just going to go a little more this way so that they are all going to be up top here. There. And we'll run that out. And now let's take a look at planting trees. Okay, we're going to wait till that gets built, and then we will actually know exactly everywhere that we can put the trees. But we do know that right in this area we can. So let's go ahead and we'll put chestnut trees, because they do give them quite a lot of stuff. And that one is just outside of our water range. So we will actually delete those ones there. Yep, we're down. Look at that. Our water has now decreased immensely. Oh, wow. That is going to be absolutely wonderful. Oh. If we give him a path. All right. Do I want to do it that way? And now we put, and this is going to be interesting. Can I get him? I don't know that that's going to actually work. But if it gets him down there to gather some of those, yeah, that's right at the edge of the district. But maybe, and I'm just going to go ahead and just mark these. Maybe we can get some of these trees cut. We'll have to see. Yep, there's somebody going to build the stairs. I'd really like to get those trees cut before we start doing anything else with this area, since we do have that dam in the way. Because eventually what I want to do is, after I've got everything done, build levees along this bank to push the water back a little bit and make another district down this way. But that's a ways away. I'm not too worried about it right now. I just want to be able to have it planned out for the future. And that would give him something to do if he can go that far. I might just move him. We've got 2 unemployed beavers in this district. So let's go ahead and let's just build another lumberjack right down here and see how that does. And this is all basically just to see how far this district will go, as much as anything. Mm. 1.9 days on the drought, and no beavers have died yet. Oh, wow. Let's take a look at District 1 while we're waiting. Let's just take a look and see how District 1 is doing. Because, again, the big thing is always water, and they still have plenty. Look at that. That is terrific. Even their spatterdock is still growing. Wow. If we can make it through the next 1.8 days without losing all that water. Oh, wow. I think this will be the first drought of this length that I have actually made it through fairly easily. And yes, they are still filling their barrels with water and still drinking them dry. Oh my gosh. How are my big barrels coming? They are just, look at that, just a little bit of water. I may need to put a couple more water pumps. We've got 2 unemployed beavers down here. If I put, the problem is I really am, I hate to say it, I'm terrified to put too many water pumps in. Don't jinx it. Yeah, seriously, Mini Flame, seriously. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go back up to District 1 and check on them. Or District 2, rather, excuse me. So, District 2, here we go. And I kind of like the fact that, oh, look at that. That's how far they'll go. Wonderful. We need to put a storage depot for a log pile in for all these logs that they are gathering up. And I want to put it kind of in a central location. Now, their crops are not going to be doing so well yet because we do need to get some water over that way. Where to put a log pile? It's got to be on this side of this barrier, but you know what? Just for simplicity's sake, I'm just going to drop it right here because we are planting trees all in this area. And if we look, that's a lot of space for trees. It really, really is. We do have chestnut trees put out. They're not doing so hot at the moment because it's a drought. But let's go ahead and put some maple trees. All of these will eventually give them food as well as everything else. There's a good bit of maple trees, and let's just put some down here. That will look nice. And then we want to put some pines. And let's go ahead and put pines right up on top. Kind of maintain a little bit of a an idea of hills and things like that. And there, I think that's about outside of the, nope, almost though. If I can get some more water up here, and we will move some of these trees when it comes time to put the mechanical pump in. But yeah, that looks really good. And then we'll fill in all this area with poplars. Not putting any berries in. We don't need any berries at the moment. And let's just see. All right, so that one line right there. We'll finish up our poplars. There we go. So there. Now they've got fresh trees growing. They've got trees that they are cutting down. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And we can clear out all these dead berry bushes. And that will actually help us when it comes time to start deepening all this area, or, you know, getting our levees built, and then we can put out fresh stuff. All right, so we want to mark resources for destruction. Oh. Yeah, and we'll just take out. This will also let me put in roads and figure out exactly how far our district will go toward this river. There we go. That's good. Now, and trees to cut. Very good. More trees to cut. Very good. Haha. Lovely. So that's got that set up. I do wish we could actually bring in more land to put in and, you know, raise the land up some too. not an option, but that's fine. That's fine. It's more important that we actually dig down and increase the depth of our water supply more than anything. Okay, we do have 2 beavers working there. And prioritized is harvesting. We'll prioritize planting and carrots. And then we're going to build one more farmhouse. This is just getting ready for when we actually can get more water up there. And this farmhouse is going to go on this side. And it will, that one's prioritizing planting. This one will prioritize harvesting. So yeah, that's going to be helpful. It's going to be very helpful. And once we can get a mechanical water pump running, we should be able to keep everything nice and watered. Wonderful. And let's go ahead and take a look at our District 1 again. We are out of the drought. Wow. Wonderful. That means that whole area up there is going to be flooding again. And our beavers are very busy. Now, they did get through a lot of their water. Hopefully, we will get that all taken care of. And we have 1 unemployed beaver down here. So we'll need to get him a job pretty soon. The water still has not... That is really good, though. Look at that. We have not dried up all of this yet. That is excellent. And if we go ahead and scroll back and see where the water is... apparently I missed it coming in. So... Oh, that's not good. There is not as much water coming in this time as is as usual. Oh, yeah, it is. It's all flooded. Wow, I didn't notice that. Very shallowly flooded this time. Now, why did I not notice? Oh, because it's just now coming in. That's why. There we go. I missed the start of the flood. Wow. That's a first. I don't normally miss the starts of the floods. Apparently, Mini Flames, I did not jinx it. How about that? That is wonderful. All right, so we still have 1 unemployed beaver up here. Are they swimming out there to get those trees? A winner is you. Hey, I'm proud. Anytime my citizens survive a drought, hey, yeah, seriously, I am proud of that. All right, let's take a look now. We've got we've got 2 unemployed beavers in District 2. So we can actually do some more work up here. That's why we're building that farmhouse. That will put those 2 beavers to work. That's great. And looks like they may be starting to get the materials for the big water tank. No? Not yet? Okay. Let's go back, and I want to take a look, and again, I need to put out that smelter. If we put it down here next to the Lido, we could actually run from those water wheels. We could actually put another water wheel out and work from there. Let's go ahead and do that. And we're going to put another water wheel right in line with those 2. And actually, let's put 2. I would rather have... Oh, and that says it's blocked. It's not going to be, I don't think. I would rather have more power going in. It's a good if rare moment. Yeah, seriously. I would rather have more water go or more power going into these things than worry about a failure of power. Now we are going to have to do one thing, and that's that particular piece is going to have to be deleted. Yes. And now we're going to put in another connection there, and then we will put one right there. And this is just really, when you get down to it, this is just lining up everything for later on as well. And so I need to get turned so I can see exactly what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's got that lined up. And there. And we will go ahead. I think this is going to be the farthest we're going to go out this way, because if you look at it, we've got this little area here that is going to block us from really putting any more water wheels out that way. Now, let's go ahead and connect them all. So there we go. That's going to be nice once we get it all built. And yes, there we go. And now we can actually come over here and build our smelter. Where's the metal? There's metal. And we will build our smelter. We might need to go out and put a... Yeah, I think we are going to need to. Let's put a levee right there so that we can get that built out just a wee bit over the water. And that, and now, there we go. That will work just like that. And we'll need to take out that particular connection. And put in our T. Yes, that's the right way. And down. There. So that will get us our smelter, which will get us our metal blocks that we need to start doing some of the other stuff that we need to do. This is one of the things that I actually enjoy the most about this game, is getting all these water wheels. Now, why are those ones not turning now? That's weird. That's interesting. That is very, very interesting. There we go. Now they're turning. And we are producing... Well, we're producing quite a bit of power, actually. 24, 26, 27, 35... 58 horsepower. So the biggest thing that I'm looking at is making sure that my power supply is actually producing enough power. And quite honestly, it should be. Yeah, that's starting to look good. All right, now, God, I just saw a beaver run across the thing, and I was like, what the heck was that? Yeah, okay. So we now have 3 unemployed beavers in District 1. That will be fine once we get the smelter working. And how are our research points? We have enough research points for our mechanical water pump. Oh, wow. Now this takes 700 horsepower. So that's going to be just getting it built is not going to be enough, but it is going to be absolutely wonderful in the end. And good, we don't have trees right here yet. I'm going to have to take out some of the pines, it looks like. I don't want to put it there. I want to put it up here on top. All right. I hate doing this. I really hate doing this, but it's got to be done. Actually, let's do it this way. We're not yet in an absolute hurry. Okay. And they're all marked to be cut anyway. So that's not too bad. Don't you hate when you can't make up your mind what you want to do? So we'll take out those ones. And then we'll take out these ones right here. I hate doing that. I do. But until I can figure out exactly where this mechanical water pump is going to sit, that's fine. All right. 5 unemployed beavers up here. This is going to be interesting. Because the other big thing now is going to be making sure that we, oh look, we can actually plant more trees. Let's go ahead and put some poplars. Making sure that we have enough horsepower to take care of this mechanical pump. 700 horsepower, what is that going to take? Power wheels produce 50. Large windmills produce... Ooh, a large windmill produces 400. We need to get 1,400 research points. We're at 470. Small windmill produces 200. If we put 2 small windmills, that's 400. We would need 8 of them? 4 of them? No, I know I don't have enough. Bigger blades allow for bigger energy production. So we energy generation. So we definitely need those. That is surprising. That is really surprising that the power wheels, the water wheels, only produce 50 horsepower. I know those are the power wheels, but... Oh, no, they produce 90 horsepower. "90 horsepower per cubic meter squared," is that right? So, let's see... Now, see, that one's producing quite a bit of horsepower. Or that's the whole supply. Yeah, that's the whole supply. Wow. So, got the scrap metal, got the planks, we need the gears. So we actually need some more lumber mills, too. And that's going to be a big issue. Um, do we have the wood? That's a question. We got plenty of wood up here in storage. How much wood's in storage over here? "90 cubic meters per second, or the faster flowing the water, the more power." Yeah. So what I really need to do in a case like that is probably separate my wheels out a little bit more. Now, see, these guys down here are doing well. That one's not doing so hot, but then there is, of course, the fact that it's very close to blockage. So I really need to move this one further out into the river. And maybe what I ought to do here is, instead of having them lined up like that, offset them so that the water goes by, and it would kind of cross the whole river. 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would actually probably increase the power supply. It just makes it a little, that might work. I have the space for it. That's not the problem. And I could actually probably take those sections, or artificially narrow the river to force the water to flow through faster. That's an idea. That is a very, very good idea. And see, I thought about that for the canals, putting water wheels in the canals when I finally get to make them. That would be. I wonder how that will work for forcing water through a little bit faster. But yeah, if I put that might work. We can try that. We can try it wouldn't require much, I don't think. Just some levees down through there to get them to work. Yeah. I need to put some beavers to work, though. I really do. Let's go ahead and start trying that. And let's try too far from builders. Okay, so I'm kind of wanting to do it right through here. No, I don't want to put that one. I want those two to go away. I want the river to come back out at that point. Yes. And yes, there we go. So that should help to force it down that way. I might need to go a little bit, I might need to go a little bit further up. So let's take out these ones. Let's do it the fast way. All right. Yep, I got a builder's hut right there. So, yeah. That may do it. That may do it. And of course I have thirsty beavers again. Good Lord. These animals drink a lot of water, apparently. Thank you for that tip. That may actually do what I want it to do. There we go. All right. No unemployed beavers right now in District 1. And 7 unemployed in District 2. Wow. All right. And definitely have enough water there. Any homeless? Nope. Good. All right. So now up here in District 2, we can actually start... I actually put those carrots in a bad spot when you get down to it. But that's okay for right now. I'll move them later. Oh, good. Now we can build that mechanical water pump. And this is going to be cool. I have not had a chance to do this before, so... Interesting. How the friggin' heck do you put this? Pumps water up on one side and discharges it on the other. More efficient than a regular pump. Maximum depth 4. So... there is no real, is that right? No? There does not seem to... You need it on a 3x1 area. Okay. Ah, there we go. Finally, and I'm just going to flip it around for a minute and see. Okay, there we go. Still not going to do it. Okay, or a levee wall. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and... This is really cool because like I said, I have not done this one before. So it's like water pump and water dump in one building. Ah, okay. So what I need to do then is where I want to put it, I need to actually build, I actually need to build around it. Or blow up around it, as the case may be. Wow, okay. So it needs that. Okay, I think I am beginning to see what I need. All right, that goes down all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So, all right, let's try. Oh, goodness. And I'm sure I'm probably doing this wrong. I would use it to pump water up to a reservoir or into a lake. Yeah, that's what I actually want to do. And just to, let's just take those out for right now. Okay. What I want to do is I want to actually go, if we go over to District 1, where our observatory is, what I want to do is to be able to pump water up to here and then just let it spill out over and water all of this area. So that would not be a bad place to put it, except that I don't have any water there to, any water near there yet to be able to pump it up to. For that, I'm going to have to wait until we get the explosives done and I can build the first canal over that way. Yeah, because what I'd like to do is just build right along this line here. And actually, now that I've got all this stuff here, I'm going to have to come through where my carrots are, behind this housing unit, and over and all the way. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of work. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually a lot further distance down. But if I do this, if I get a canal that comes over here and makes a reservoir down here, and I put a mechanical pump here to pump it up to here, and then I put one up here to pump it all the way up to the top. And I don't have a lot of room up top. Actually, that may be what I need to do, is just put a series of pumps. Could achieve that with a water dump and a 1 square of water made with levees. Possibly. My biggest problem with the water dump by itself, though, is that you have to have beavers carrying water into it. That's been the biggest reason I've been hesitant to use them, especially with the droughts and everything. Actually, there's still, that would give us some water up there. And until I can get rid of those two windmills in favor of one, I'm kind of stuck right now with that one anyway. 9 unemployed beavers. I need to get them all to work. All right, how are we coming over here with our... Still waiting on gears. Why are we so short on gears? Why are my gear factories? What are they waiting on? Planks? So, yeah, I need to put in a couple more lumber mills. All right. Unable to get all the required materials. Okay. So I need to put in more lumberjacks is what it looks like, actually. Okay. Got one lumberjack there. All these beavers who are thirsty for some reason because they're not filling their water buckets. But the ones that are dying of old age, so that's not a problem. $89 beavers. We have room for one more. All right, do I have any lumberjacks over in this area? Yeah, I need a couple more, it looks like. How big an area does that cover? Quite a big one. Good, okay. That's a lumberjack. That's a lumberjack. That's a lumberjack. So I've got 4 lumberjacks. They just are not doing... Oh no, I've got... Yeah. I've got 6. They're just not doing a lot of lumberjacking, apparently. Is that even a word, lumberjacking? Doesn't take a lot to fill 1 cube of water, fortunately, and it's much more efficient than the water tower. Yeah, I have noticed that on the water tower, which is why I don't have any out and have been using dams to basically make everything where it stays fairly watered. It takes a lot of water to fill those water towers, and I've never, ever been able to get them filled. All right, now, and right now, the biggest thing, I've got plenty of food. That's not an issue, though I do need, it looks like I do need some wheat. Maybe. We've got 502 potatoes, spatterdock, scrap metal, planks, pine rosin, maple syrup, chestnuts. Yeah, I do. Looks like I may need some wheat. We've got berries and carrots and potatoes in storage. So, yeah, we need to get some wheat planted. And that will give them another food supply. So, what the heck? Okay, there we go. So, if I come down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really need more water pumps. It looks like. Let's drop another one in. I think this is the thing that really irritates me. Needs a big buff to be viable. Yeah. I think this is the thing, though, that really irritates me is all this water, and they won't drink unless it's in a water pump or a barrel. All right, so that gives us another water pump to be worked on. Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and build 2 more farmhouses, 1 for planting, 1 for harvesting. And this, of course, will put more beavers to work as well. And right here, we're going to put our first crop of wheat. Fussy beavers, it has to be filtered by the pumps. Yeah, seriously. And you think about it, in the wild, they just drink the water. Good Lord. And that one's going to be wheat. And that one's going to be wheat and planting. There we go. And that's got all our beavers employed. That's District 1. Let's go take a look at District 2, see how they are doing. 9 unemployed beavers. Wow. So we really need to get something going here. How are we doing over here? Doesn't really go very far. That's fine. All right. Let's go ahead. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put a water dump And this is just going to have to go up on levees simply because I don't have explosives yet, and I do need to get those opened up as soon as possible. Still working on other things first. So let's go ahead out this way. And that should do it for the water dump. Yes, I want to unlock it. Oh, okay. I didn't need but 2. All right. And let's go ahead and rotate that. All right. And delete that one. And delete that one. And that one. And we'll just put stairs up to it. Stairs are so much more efficient. And this will do until I can get my canal, my first canal built. There we go. All right, now so I can go ahead back here and plant trees. Let's plant pines. Since we're not going to be doing anything with that area at the moment. And I think that gives us everything that we needed. Oh, we are going to need a gatherer though, because we do have all those lovely chestnuts and things like that. So there, we'll just put a gatherer right there. And that will get one more beaver employed. So not too bad, not too shabby yet. We're getting there, slowly but surely. And just for simplicity's sake, I am going to put another water dump up here, even though it's green right now. Might help. Well, we'll find out. We'll see just how bad it gets when the weather gets bad. And what's going on here? Oh, the beaver is stranded. No path. Okay. So we need to put a path for our beaver to get down. Lovely. We'll make it easy. And then right there. Poor little fella. I didn't think about the fact that I was stranding him up there. And here comes the next drought. How about that? 3 days. And he's hungry and thirsty. Oh no. Come on, little guys. Get him way down. Quick. There, they're getting it. You'll need levees to the left, right, and opposite the spout to contain the water. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, just letting it pour on the ground is not a bad idea, but we do want to be able to put crops around it. There. So let's try that. It did get look at that. It did get quite a bit of area greened up. I could actually probably build an even bigger, makes the dump much more efficient too. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, and our little beaver friend here has managed to get down now. That's great. And we could actually as green as everything is up here, we could actually put some berries up there. They're not necessary. And I really don't like having them after a certain point. But yeah, let's put a couple more chestnut trees simply because I like chestnut trees. One, they're pretty. Maples are more efficient. But yeah, there. That's good. That's got us quite a bit of wood now growing up there. And now we can actually put out some more food too. And we could continue with carrots. Or we can put a grill and put some potatoes out. That would be good too. And that would be a nice change for our wonderful little beaver peoples. So let's go ahead and we're going to stick a grill. I am actually starting to look at areas and go, there, we'll put a grill there. Oh, goodness. That water is going everywhere now. Yeah, you guys got to get that thing built so that we can stop just dumping. Suggest rather than building bigger, build more if you need to. Yeah. Yeah. That will probably work. I'm looking at all the water that they've dumped on the ground and how far that has gone. It's actually quite a bit. Wow. So that's one of our levee blocks. That's going to be helpful. And what did I need points for? I do want to get the beehive, but not yet. There was something in power. Oh, the windmill. And we can go ahead and unlock that large windmill. Yes, there. Now, that will be helpful because now we can go over and let's see how we're doing here. Still have not finished the levees here. Ah, waiting on logs. Okay. That's going to be our other problem is waiting on materials. And what are you waiting on? Cattails. No unemployed beavers. Okay. All right, slowly but surely we're getting there. Still have not gotten the gears because we're still waiting on logs. Much as I hate to do it, I'm going to have to come over and look and see how our woods are doing. And yeah, we've got this whole area over here. Are they even set to be cut? No, and I hate doing this. I do. I absolutely despise cutting all my wood. But it's going to have to be done. There. So that should give us some logs for what we need to do. And the same with all of this. I was actually trying to keep some wood for just, growing food. But they keep it planted, so we'll see. Okay. Now. I don't understand why they're... I really don't understand why they are not filling their water barrels as quickly as they should be. 6 unemployed beavers. Let's go ahead and just stick out a couple more water pumps. These ones closer to these barrels, so maybe that will help. Oh, no bear. I could have sworn I had... Now, why did I want this grill? Grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, grilled spatterdock. Trying to figure out what was it I was trying to do with this grill. Okay, potatoes, that was what it was. This is District 2. Amazing what you forget, All right. About got this water dump fixed, so we can go ahead and start laying out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit short, but that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there. I'm just going to make this a very large-ish potato field. There. And now... Now that should be taken care of in a minute. 6 pumps for 114 beavers isn't all that much. The extra pumps will help. Yeah, it's just trying to get everything at the same time. That actually will give me, I think, 8 pumps down there. Yeah, 8 pumps. I probably could use another couple. The drought has started. So, yeah, we're slowly but surely getting there. Let's go down to District 1 and see. We might need no unemployed beavers, so yeah, that's going to be an issue. And this drought is how long? 8.8 days. Oh my gosh. This one may be a problem. It's usually when they get this long that I start losing beavers. So hopefully the extra pumps will help. Let's go. And since they're already thirsty, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Let's go down here. We're going to do a little bit of work. We're going to change our pathways just a touch. And the reason I'm doing it this way is so I can dump another couple of water pumps in right down here. And we'll put one right there and one right there. Now, yeah, I've got some beavers unemployed that will be able to work here. That's not too bad. That should help us. That gives us a total of... That will give us a total of 10 water pumps down this way. 6 of them have workers so far. So, yeah. Maybe the others, maybe they'll all get employed beavers pretty quickly. Unless those are still in, those ones are all up in District 2, the unemployed ones. So I could go up to District 2 and move 4 beavers. Let's migrate 4 adults back. And then we probably may end up having to build more housing. Let's see. Homeless 4 beavers. Yeah, so I need to build another bit of housing to get them taken care of. So let's take a look and see. Our housing is as big as I wanted it there. I'm just going to build a small housing unit. A double lodge would give me 6. Okay, let's build a double lodge right down here. And actually, we're going to build 2. A little bit, probably not the smartest thing I've done. But what I'll do is on the second one, I just will not give it a staircase so they won't be able to use it yet. There. And we have 7.9 days to go in this drought. How are we doing? Still no progress on our... Still waiting on materials. All right. And I'm wondering if maybe, I don't want to take these sections of dam out yet, simply because I do want to keep the water flowing. And the whole reason I had to take this section out is when I put a dam there, it actually blocked all of the water. It didn't come over through the spillways, which was really, really frustrating. And they're still out there cutting down all those trees. Wow. Wonderful. Log pile up here is full, so they've got plenty of storage material, or plenty of materials. They've got plenty of water up here. Their potatoes are now in the ground. Oh, and look at that. We have water. We have actual water. That's not bad. That is not a bad area at all. We could actually put out more crops all around. And I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to add some crops simply because we can. We do have green areas. And there we go. So that gives them a lot more fresh food. And yes, it's going to probably run out as the water dries up, but for right now, that is not bad at all. And let's go ahead and put some carrots over on this side. Again, I'm going to start though lining up for where I want my canal to go when I get it built. And that's good. That's a lot of work for the beavers, but that's fine. They'll be good. They'll be able to do it. Works really well for the early game. Yeah, it does seem to. And we could actually build another one right up here, or up here even, which will be quite nice. Let's go ahead and see. I just want to see how far this district is going to go. Now, it says it's not going to go very far that way. That's interesting. What if... All right. But that would not be a bad place to put a water dump. I would much rather put it up top there and see how that does. All right. What do I have being built here? A tapper's shack when they finally get the materials. And we are still have plenty of water. Good. All right, and we are how far through the drought? 6.5 days to go. All right, now I've got my one unconnected building. Which is unconnected? Yes, okay, I know that one is unconnected. But all my beavers are housed. We have one unemployed. Plenty of water being pumped up. They're still thirsty. Bloody beavers, I swear. Now that's interesting. The building is full, but they don't have enough materials. All right, so, I really need windmills mixed in with these water wheels in order to control, in order to keep them working during the drought seasons. 6 days to go. Is the log pile too far away from the workshops? I'm beginning to think it is. What I'm beginning to think I need to do is build a couple more. The problem is this. Past here, I can't build anything because it will put it too far out of the district. But I needed the log pile here because it was the only way to get things across from these trees over here at the time. So I really need to empty that log pile. Let's empty that and see how that does. That should move everything to better spot. Yeah, it's going to actually, that's about as far as it would go, is, yeah. So they are not actually making it over to where they need to be because my gear workshops are way up here. So I'm going to empty them and see if, empty that and see if it helps any. Because it should take it up to that. You know what? That may be part of the issue too. Let's put a staircase right there. And then run path from there over and there. Now that may help. That may help. I don't know. We'll see. Because this should put, yeah, that should get everybody. Except maybe my lumber mill's down here. It just barely gets them. Just barely. So there, that should help out some. All right, we are 5.3 days left in this drought. I hate long droughts. All right, where does this log pile go to? And it's not making it down to the lumber mills at all. So, let's go ahead and empty it too. There we go. 30 days is the... 30 days for a drought? Are you serious? Holy moly! Oh my God. That is absolutely... I think the longest I've had is 12 days, but 30 days? Oh my God. What difficulty was that on? Please tell me that was not on normal difficulty. Oh wow. I've got a long way to go before I'm ready for 6 days at the start of the cycle, then 30 days of drought. Hard. Yeah, I'm definitely not ready for that. Not in the least am I ready for that kind of a drought. Wow. How many of your beavers survived? Seriously, good Lord. 30 days. Wow. Yeah, we finally hit the point where the water is now down back into the riverbed instead of flooding the grounds. Wow, that is just unreal. Okay, Sniper Chris, I am going to be sitting here just absolutely flabbergasted by that the rest of the afternoon. You know that, right? 30 days. Wow. Holy moly. Okay, you see, little beavers, you see how good I am to you? I'm not putting you through that. So you guys need to keep surviving for me. Oh, wow. All right. How are we doing? We've got beavers still living. That's great. We've got 4.3 days to go in this drought. We've got no one employed. We've got 5 out of 9 of our water pumps are working. So we definitely need more workers. Wow. Which means we need more housing. We have 94 adults, 1 child. And no homeless beavers, but we need more beavers. Wow. Which means, as much as I didn't want to do it yet, it's time to put a staircase in so we can get some more beavers. All of them survived, but I had prepped well, and I had loads of water storage and had a big lake to back up. for backup. Yeah, that's kind of why. That's kind of why I really want to. I love this map for one thing. You have this huge, and it's dark, so it makes it hard to see. You have this huge lake area right here. And even in the worst of my droughts, this particular depth has not gone dry. But it's a totally new district, so I really want to get dammed up here and then deepen all of this so that I have that huge lake to fill. My problem, have you run into any problem with evaporation? And I'm not talking like, yeah, I know this is all evaporated and everything, but as you get deeper, have you had your lakes evaporate down, or does it do that? Is there a point where you don't have any real problem with it? Is what I'm asking. I've never been able to get what I wanted done before I've killed off a colony with a lack of water. And I've always been concerned because, well, like the spatter dock is at one depth, one block depth. I need to put some cattail root in too. And that would be good. They need that for other things. They will evaporate eventually if they're not refilled. Yeah. Part of the reason I was looking forward to the mechanical water pumps is because what I'd like to do is take this big lake and make it, about 4 deep and let it fill up during the rainy season, so to speak, and then see how that works. Because with the regular water pumps only being able to go down 2, going down 4 levels it just seems to be a waste of water. Because you can't, you'd have to actually have water pumps that were flooded half the time if you were going to use all of that water with just the regular water pumps. So, there's a lot of things that I've been looking at just trying, which is one of the reasons I wanted the mechanical pump. If it only dumps onto the ground, though, that could be a real issue. Except if I put... Maybe. Now, if I put a lake that was... If I went out into that lake and I went 4 down, and then I put levees to kind of force the water into a channel into another lake, that might work. All right, we'll have to... That's something I'm going to have to look into trying. I do like this, though, that they are still 2.9 days to go, and they still have water in these rivers. Yeah, I just wish that they would get the trees cut and get these particular logs. So, let me see something here. Okay, so I can go ahead. Are those logs ready for cutting? Yeah, they're set to be cut. I don't have any lumberjacks over here. That's part of my issue. Do I have... No, I don't have any workers free. But I'm going to have to throw a lumberjack over here just to be ready. There. And... yeah, we need to put a water dump right out here, too, to get this area watered. Okay, let's go ahead and build that. So we need our levees. Yeah, I that's what I was thinking. But if I could use a mechanical pump, make a deep center in the lake so that it filled with water, and then used levees to run it to a smaller area where the water pumps were to pump it up, is what I'm saying. Yeah, so that it'd kind of be like, I really wish they had aqueducts, if you know, so that you could actually just run the water where you needed it to go without using levees, because they do take up so much space. But it would basically be making an aqueduct from the deep lake in the center to where I need it to go, to then use the water pumps to pump it up to where they can actually use the water, if you see what I'm saying. All right, and I want to put, oh, let's do it on this side. That should, looking at it, that should give us just what I need. And then the only reason they don't have aqueducts is the limitation with the way the water is programmed. I can understand that. I can. It doesn't change that I would like them. You know what I mean? But I can understand that. Yeah, and that's not the one I wanted. Good grief. All right, Tara, you need to get your button gear. There we go. And there. So that should water all of this area as well. Oh, goodness. And we'll see how this does. I'm just looking at, I really like to put some more trees out here and get some more wood picked and plucked and all that other good stuff. So we now have a lumberjack here. No unemployed beavers. We do need one. Wow. And I'm just going to keep it on District 1 for the moment. I'm still concerned with District 2, but I need to get District 1 up and running completely. So it's a massively requested feature, so much so the devs are looking into reworking water so it would be possible, or finding a different way around it. That would be great. I actually had put in, I was overlooking at their suggestion things, and they actually had a dam engineer go in and say, look, you've actually got the dams wrong. The floodgates should be on top and the spillways should be on the bottom. And my question was, as I was saying earlier, I've always had a problem with the floodgates. When they're closed, everything floods. When they're open, and I'm talking downstream from where they are, when they're open, I just run out of water. It's really odd to me the way that they work. So I tend not to use them. Hence the opening in my block right there, my dam right there, just so that everything goes over properly. But the engineer said the way that spillways actually work, the spillways at the bottom, the water runs up to the top of the dam and comes out the bottom. Hi, Bing 123. Yeah, but the water comes out the bottom, and the water flow in keeps it filled, which makes sense. It rather than it coming across the top as the reservoirs fill. So it's one of those situations where you look at it and you can see why they're doing it the way they do, but by the same token, it just means there's a feature that I don't use because it doesn't work right for me. You've played over 500 hours already? Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure how many hours I have into this game. it I don't keep track of it because I play on like three different computers. And so, yeah, it gets kind of interesting. Yeah, spillway block would be good at some point. There's just this is the one thing I love about this game though is that there's so much going on in it. It just makes it so fascinating to me. And I love the fact that they do have the experimental server where they're actually working on features that they're trying. I was at, that was so great to be able to do the to work with the chestnut trees and the maple trees and everything before it was actually released. So let's see, where are we? We are zero point 0.8 days, 0.7 days during this drought. Still no dead beavers from drought. Thank God, I swear. And now we are still, oh, look at that. We are now out of water down below in the main part of our river. How's our shallow part, or how's our slightly deeper part? And where the heck am I? Ah, yes, there is still water down here. And we still have a water pump moving. That's good. I would like to get more beavers working. It's so perfect. I can't wait till they add some new buildings and other stuff. Yeah, and that's one thing I will give them. They are working on it. I love that. I've looked at a couple of. There are several games that I've played that have been in early access like this, and the work that the developers do is just absolutely awesome. New factions too. Yeah, I have not tried the Iron Teeth faction. I follow another streamer who primarily uses them, Violet Obsidian. When she plays with the Iron Teeth, and I was just fascinated by the fact that you use berries to make beavers. It's like, because in the one that I'm doing, and I cannot, fairy tale beavers for all intents and purposes, after a certain point, berries are useless. Other than just for new districts getting your beavers up and started. They're basic food, It's like carrots, and I do use carrots a lot. I put carrots out everywhere. But berries take so much effort to gather up and everything, and they have to have water, like everything else, they have to have water to keep them going. But she was using berries to actually grow beavers. And it was like, that is an actually good, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a good use of resources. Breeding pods, yes. But it's a good use of, it's a good way to use a resource that's in the game. So that it's not a useless resource at any point, is what I'm trying to get to. I hate games that give you a resource and then they don't use them for some reason, or there's no real use after a point for them, which is that gets frustrating. So we've got one beaver, no beavers unemployed. 5 out of 9 of our water pumps are employed. Now we've got one beaver unemployed again. Wow. 2. Okay, guys, come on, get to work. There are plenty of jobs available. There are water pumps that need, and we are, how far? Oh, the drought has ended, but we have not gotten water yet. Ooh. Let's go take a look and see where the water is. We've still got water up here. That's District 2, though. And we're still waiting to see. Here it comes. Finally. Finally. That's one thing about having that... that's one thing about having that dam there, is it does make it hard to tell when the drought ends. And now here we go, water coming down over the dam and into, yay! And I have lost, oh Jesus, how many beavers did I lose? Quite a few to thirst. Darn, spoke too soon. We're down to 85 beavers in District 1. So, yeah, that was my biggest fear. I've got to get more beavers working, pumping water, and get more water stored up. Really need to get those explosives so that I can get those lakes deepened. You're building an infinite dam? Wow. I that I rated a streamer yesterday. He was on cycle 90. Oh my gosh. I'm only on cycle 15 in this game. Wow. But then I have killed off quite a few colonies and had to start over. So I am nothing if not tenacious, I will say that. I am bent and determined I will get these beavers to Utopia. Whatever beaver Utopia is. And let's see, is the water flowing over yet? Nope, not yet. Come on, fill up. We're not there yet. I'm thinking, I haven't done it yet, but I am seriously considering taking out this area of dams and just putting platforms so that they can get across. And had over 14 districts. I have enough trouble managing 2. How the heck do you manage 14 districts? Wow. Okay, do me a favor. Drop me that streamer's name so I can go see that. That'd be absolutely awesome to see. Wow. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to take a minute and step away from the computer. So, I'm not sure if he quite understood districts. So, yeah, I'm starting to wonder. Holy heck. Okay, I'm going to step away from the computer for just a minute. I'm going to leave this running, though, and let's see if we can get some of these positions filled. And I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes I have to get up and just get a little bit of walk around just to keep my knees from getting too sore. Okay, so let's see. Right now we have still no unemployed beavers. We have a tapper's shack, a water dump, and 5 water pumps that are not being manned. We've got to get some more beavers down here. Let's take a look at District 2. And where is my picture? Weird. Oh, there we go. All right, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. Okay. All right, wonderful Sniper Chris. I appreciate that greatly. I will take a look at him in just a little bit. Okay, totally derailed my train of thought there. So we've got 10 water pumps. 6 of them are not manned. 2 water dumps are not manned. Tapper's shack not manned. Scavenger flag not manned. An observatory. The observatory is short 1 beaver. The lumber mill is. We've got 1 lumber mill down. 7 of our lumberjack flags. Wow. Oh my dear Lord, I am short a lot of beavers. So we've definitely got to get more beavers coming in. Now we have plenty of housing. Don't have to worry about that. Let's go take a look at District 2 and see how it's doing. It's down to 3 children. Holy moly. So that last drought hit them very, very hard. I'm going to have to migrate them down just so that they have homes and can get water and food and everything else. So District 2 is now sitting empty. Wow. All right. At the moment, not too big a deal. I'm just glad I had the space in District 1 for those children. How the heck did they all die up there? Oh, I know, because we did not have enough water up here. We will actually move some beavers up there as soon as we can. But right now, we will be staying with District 1. District 1 will still keep sending stuff up to District 2. It'll all be stocked when they get up there. I'm heading off to do my thing. Catch you later, and may you survive all your droughts. Thank you, Sniper Chris. I'm glad you came by. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Have a great stream. Bye. Okay. So let's go back to District 1 now that we have that all done. Yeah, we lost quite a few beavers in that last drought. Wow. But that said, we do have an opportunity here. We have an opportunity to continue to grow. Lots of housing available. Lots of housing available. Look, we have 78 beavers. We have space for 126. Wow. But maybe now we will actually be able to get them doing what we need. Let's see, how are we doing here? Can't get all the required materials. Still short on gears. Still short on planks. And that's what we're running into, is we're short on planks because our sawmills are not, our lumber mills are not operating at peak efficiency. I'm still trying to get this levee built to try to force the water down through this area. So, you know, that's going to be a big thing. Plus, we have we finished that? Nope, have not finished our connections for our water wheels. So there's a lot still going on that we need to do, and we need a lot more beavers, unfortunately. We have 23 children, 58 adults. As they grow, it will help us. It will actually help us. And I think what I'm going to do this time, though, the only reason I went ahead and got District 2 was I needed it for the metals. That is our big problem right now. What we need are metals. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and unlock the things that we're going to need. We are going to need the explosives factory. That takes 400 research points. Let's go ahead and unlock that. And we'll go ahead and unlock dynamite. That takes 600 research points. We've got over 2,000, so let's go ahead and unlock that. Now, that's great. That's got us where we can now, once we get the explosives factory built, we can actually start, once we get the the smelter built, we can actually start work on our explosives factory. And for that we need, let's see, that's not, now where was that? Oh, landscaping. All right. For the explosives factory, we need 3 paper. For dynamite, we need, what is that? Why did I need the blocks? I know I need metal blocks for something. Wood workshop. We could go ahead and research that. Printing press, paper mill. Let's go ahead and research that. I'm not putting these in yet. I'm just researching them. And let's research the printing press. And yeah, we'll go ahead and research the wood workshop. Strengthens planks by infusing them with resin. All right. So that's got all of our woodwork shops done. Why did I need? That is so weird. I needed smelting for something, and I don't remember what it was. But it had to do with explosives. I know that. Unless they changed that and I didn't notice it. Let's go back and look. All right, the explosives factory needs paper. Dynamite needs... What do we need? Well, it looks like we can go ahead and put some out. But I don't know. We'll see. And what I want to do, I don't want to go up to District 2 quite yet. So let's go down here to our own district. And this is the other thing about putting out dynamite and things like that. Now, let's see. Explosives. Waiting for materials. I'm going to take out these two because they're not next to the whatchamajoohickey. And I'm trying to see, can't get all the required materials. So, you know what? Let me look at something real fast. And for that, I'm going to pause the game. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Nope. That's... Wow, okay. So apparently there is not, and I don't know why I didn't know that. Apparently there is not a help menu available that is easy to access. So, and that's that is a difference between this and a game like Factory Town, where they've got a built-in thing that tells you what you need for what. But we will get there. We will get there. Okay. So I'm looking at... All right. So let me see. Takes 50 wood, 20 gears, or 50 planks, 20 gears, and 30 scrap metal. We've got scrap metal. The gears are the only thing we are waiting on. All right, let's go back to landscaping. Ah, okay. I was right. The explosives factory takes 30 metal blocks. That's why I needed the metal, the smelter. Yeah, all right. So now just sometimes you just have to just play around with it and figure it out. Okay. So 86 very thirsty beavers, apparently. 74 adults, 14 children, 75 adults now. Wow. And 5 out of our 10 water pumps are now manned. Our 2 water dumps are not, though. That's not good. Although one of them is up in District 2. All right, so 4 out of 9 water pumps are manned. And let's see, just looking through. No unemployed beavers. 17 children, 74 adults. Wait a minute. Yeah, I didn't think there were any up there. All right, so that's not bad. Though how we went from 5 manned water pumps to 4 when there is nobody up in District 2. Okay, yeah, I am having some trouble today with my words. So here we go. There we go. Haha. Okay. And let's see. They do at least have lots of food going on. Spatter duck. Waiting on potatoes. Got chestnuts. Need wheat flour. Need cattail flour and need wheat flour and maple syrup. Okay, well, it's got the maple syrup. It needs wheat flour. So we definitely need some wheat being grown, which we have here. And we definitely need, that's cattail flour it needs, and no unemployed beavers. So we definitely need more unemployed beavers. Absolutely, absolutely frightening. We have 74 employed beavers. No, 77 employed beavers. We need one at our water dump. We need one more lumberjack. We need 7 more haulers. We need one more grist mill worker. One more gear shop. 7 at the distribution post. I ought to turn that off right now. Simply because we don't have anybody in District 2. So I'm going to go up to our distribution post and I'm going to pause it for now. And that way that worker will actually go to work somewhere else for now. There we go. The more workers I can get working down in District 1, the better off we are. So one of our grist mills is now working, and I'm hoping that it's going to be... It's the cattail one, so let's turn that off because we don't need the cattail grist mill working right now. We don't have any cattails grown. We do need our wheat flour grist mill working. All right. And just looking through everything, we still need more beavers. We have housing for 126. We have 97, 21 children, 76 adults. So just getting them up to age will be good. We're in day 8 of cycle 15. And yeah, we can clear that. Everything is connected by paths. And they are working on filling up the water barrels at least. Looking at it, I am actually going to fill this area with potatoes. There. So that's going to give them a little bit more food. And I'm just waiting till I have some unemployed beavers before I put out the paper mill, because putting it out before then is just not a necessity. Let's go ahead though and unlock beehives. We've got the research points for it. There we go. And that gives us a little bit more. Not worrying about the irrigation tower or the stream gauge at the moment. Not too worried about the mine yet. That's also 4,000 points. We're at 3,215. Let's see, power. We've got all the power supply. We could unlock the temple. We haven't built that yet. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Oh, it says... Oh, I don't have enough science points. I was looking at the food. Well, I feel extremely embarrassed. Yeah, I was looking at our food supply, not our science points. Wow. All right. So yeah, I kind of lost my little brain there. Ooh, that would be good to get a mud bath, but we need 1,800 science points. The carousel takes 700. That's a ways away. Decorations. We could unlock more roofs, or, I'm not worried about them yet. Monuments, we've got a long way to go before we start unlocking monuments. But of everything else, we've pretty much got everything else unlocked that we need. Other than, well, like the mini lodge, a small lodge that fits a single beaver. Why would you put a mini lodge? That makes no sense. One beaver, other buildings can be built on its top. Well, yeah, the ones that we've got can fit 3 beavers, and that's good. 3, 6, and 9. So I'm not really too concerned with the single beaver dwelling. That one absolutely makes no sense to me. Triple platform, we may need those in the future. Right now we don't. So we're just going to let our science points build up. Our big thing right now is to get those water pumps all manned and to get more of the food manned and our water dumps. And I'm trying to remember, where did I put that water dump? Right there. Yeah, if I can get that one manned, that's going to go a long way to filling some of this area with green, and then we can plant more crops and things. Oh, goodness. It's actually quite interesting how we're going. But I still, killed a bunch of beavers. I didn't expect not to. When the day comes that we go through an entire stream without killing any beavers, I will consider myself a successful city manager. All right, now we are still trying to get wood gathered for all of these things, and I'm going to go ahead and make these really a lot higher priority than they've been, simply because I want to see how it affects our power. And then the other thing I want to do is, and this is, and I'm just putting it on the bottom one for right now. I'm not so necessarily worried about the top blocks. We'll get to those later. The other thing I want to do, and this is really kind of useful. Let's go up to our observatory. Right now we have 2 windmills up here to power, like that's ever going to happen. Thank you, Alcinor, for having faith in me. I appreciate that. I really do. I am absolutely astonished by your lack of faith in me. Oh my goodness. I'm going to take out these windmills. And the reason I am doing so is because we now have, these windmills each only produce 200 horsepower. And we have a windmill now that will produce 400 horsepower. So we don't need 2 of them. We can get by with 1, which will actually improve quite a bit of what's going on at our observatory. So let's go ahead. I have all the faith in you. Yes, I know. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just delete these particular pieces. Yes. Oh God, I'm scared. There we go. And let's delete these two sections. There we go. Now, here comes the big one. And here comes our next drought. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that one piece out. Oh, I can put, ooh, there. So that's actually better. Look at that. That is going to be much better. 2.9 days till our next drought. We are 11 days into cycle 15 so that will be 12, 13. Is it just me, or does it seem to be that it's every 13 days for a drought? I don't know. We'll have to see. So they are now building the bigger windmill. That actually gives us an opportunity to come around and build a water dump that will actually work up here. Yeah, wow. Because we can actually go ahead, and I'm just going to go ahead and get it started. We'll put, where do I want to put it? If I come around this side, 1, 2, there. That will do that. And then we will put the water dump on top there. And now we need a stair and path around. There we go. Whoops. There. So that will give us, and the main reason I want to put a water dump up here is not because I'm going to put crops or anything up here. I just want it to be green. I don't like looking at all the dried out dirt. 2.1 days to our next drought. We have currently 111 beavers, 9 children, 92 adults. 9 out of our 10 water pumps, and one of those is in District 2. So all 9 of our water pumps are now in the process of being manned. Our grist mills look to be the only things that aren't manned right now. Nope, in the distribution post. So that's not too bad. Joke about trickle down. Joke about trickle down economics here. Yeah. Yeah, this will definitely be trickle down something. Oh gosh. Oh, that is interesting though, that it's actually, yeah. I probably will put on these particular areas, I'll probably put trees. Simply because trees look good. You know, they look good on hillsides. And there we go. I'm really interested to see how far that water will actually improve the ground. No unemployed beavers in the district. Yes, I know. Okay, we have one building that lacks power, and that is our observatory at the moment. We are waiting for gears and paper. Oh, shoot. Well, that was why I hadn't done that. Oh, my gosh. So I definitely have to get a paper mill put in. Let's go ahead. paper mill is a little bit different from everything else. It doesn't need, if I remember correctly, let's see, wood workshop, printing press, paper mill. It needs power, yes, but it takes in logs, planks, da da da. It doesn't need to oh, what the heck is the word I'm looking? It doesn't necessarily need to be on the river because we do have windmills now. So I'm going to take our paper mill and I'm going to build it right up here in this area. And let's see how we do. Now there we go. It will actually be next to a wood supply for one. And then we will need to build a windmill to power it. And so we'll build a small one just because no need for paper to make the power or to build the windmill there. So this is actually going to get us moving a little bit faster as we go along, and we'll need to put a shaft between them. There we go. Now the only other thing we're going to need is a beaver to work there, and that will help us get ahead just that much more. Now, why, little fella, are you not planting trees? And I'm just going to look. Let's see. Yep, he could be planting quite a few trees. Look at that. That is a huge area for him. And we've got pines and chestnuts and birch, more pines. Okay, so we need birch, pine, maples, and chestnuts. Are those maples or are they chestnuts? Oh, those are maples. Okay. So yeah, we need some chestnuts. All right, so we're just going to fill in right here with chestnut trees. There we go. And, oh goodness, right there. Now, chestnut trees take 24 days to grow, but they give you 4 logs. So that's 6 days per log. Maple trees take 30 days to grow and give you 8 logs. So maple trees are not really effective for wood. I have a machine. Wait a minute. Hey, O'Connell, I have all the horses. I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Pine trees take 12 days, so 6 days for 2 logs. Or 6 days per log. So really, pine trees and chestnut trees. Pine trees are the best bet for if you are really trying to get wood. And here's our drought, 5.9 days. So this is not going to be a bad drought. I mean, it's going to be bad enough, but it's not going to be horribly bad. All right. Oh, we have one unemployed beaver. What's left to be? Go to work for the grist mill, damn it. Which grist mill is And they are now waiting on power. So our water has already stopped flowing, apparently not quite as fast as it should. All right, where are my grist mills? Okay, I really don't want to put you to work there yet, little beaver. But that looks like where you're going to need to go. No, there's a builder's hut that needs workers. Let's check our builder's huts. That one's got 4. That's District 2, District 2, District 2. Why? Oh, because there's no unemployed beavers in the district. Okay. So, there we go. All right. Now, let's go take a look at our paper mill and see how it's coming. If I can remember where I put the bloody thing. That seems to be my biggest issue, is remembering where I put things. That's a levee. There it is, and it is waiting on gears. So once we can get some gears made, we can get our paper mill up and running. This is kind of why I'd like to have, this is one of the things I'd like to do, is build an aqueduct canal to a area up here that dumps the water that then flows down through, making the water wheels turn, and then ends up back getting pumped back up and just doing a large circle like that. And we could actually cover it with platforms and see how that works. Something to think about for our future. Because I could actually do that. I could put, once we get everything going, well, I could put a mechanical water pump here, run a levee around, and then just dump the water back in. Might work. It might. We'll have to see. .6 days. I'm going to speed time up a bit, and I hate doing this. I just need to get these guys moving. We have 5 unemployed beavers in District 1. So I'm just trying to figure out why I have unemployed beavers when that grist mill is turned off. We still have 4 builders available. And that was what I was doing, was checking our builders' huts. Let's go do that. And let's see. There, we've just added 2 there. That one's full. That's full. I'm trying to figure out where I've got everything. The biggest issue I have is forgetting where I've placed things. We can go ahead and turn that grist mill back on, and that will put all right. So I've got 4 builders' huts, and I'm trying to find them all and can't. This is just in District 1. That's where I'm looking. Ah, there we go. And that gives us quite a few more jobs. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn them back on. Now we're down to 2 unemployed beavers. And they are going to be... Let's see. All right, so we've got 2 unemployed beavers we need to put to work. So what I want to do with them is I'm going to come over this way, and I'm going to put, I think, what do I need most? I need to leave them because we are going to have fairly soon our paper mill built. So we will leave those beavers and go ahead and turn everything back on. And we are trying, as I said, to rush through this drought. We have 3.8 days left. And we have, let's see, 1 unemployed beaver. That's interesting. So I must have had at some point some beavers die from old age. 101 adults, 1 child. And we have housing for 100. So we are actually now short housing. So we need to build some more housing. Ooh, this is where it gets really where to build more housing. Let's see, there's no water over this way, or no water storage over this way. 2.9 days, and how are we doing on our water? 990 something units, 1,000 units, not bad. So if we go and, oh, I do have housing over here. I had forgotten. How lovely. We can put more housing over here. And we shall do so. We're not going to put a lot of housing over here, but we are going to put some. And let's just turn it... No, I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it this way. I want to continue with the whole... There we go. And now that's actually set up so that when we put the next unit up on top, we just have to run a path over to it, and that will be pretty nice. So I'm building housing a lot more slowly, you know, just as it's needed. And let's go ahead and get ready for that next actual need. And so we will put one up on top. And yeah, we'll put it that way. Oh, goodness. And now what I need to do is look and see. Yeah. Okay. Let's take this out for a moment. I hate doing that. Yes, I want to take that out. Okay, yeah, I did have that already done. And now we can put that platform back. There. So that's got us set up for quite a bit. Now, we've actually got space for 102 beavers. No, we have space for 132 beavers. We have 105. So that's not too bad. Not bad at all. And we have space to move out and continue to expand our beaver settlement. The only issue I have right here is this is where I would have put another housing unit, but as you can see, it's kind of blocked up. Let's go ahead and open up our beaver temple now. There we go. And we're going to build it. Oh, let's build it right here, and this will give our beavers quite a boost to their whole thing. And I'm trying to figure out where exactly. It won't go there because of the whatchamadoohickeys, the farmhouses. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. So let's build it. Let's see, we've got one housing community there, one housing community way over here, a little bit there. Let's build it. That's a farm field. Let's build it. That should give me enough space for one more housing unit. And then we can go up a little bit more and then move further out. So there. That's where I'm going to build the beaver temple. Now that should, our beavers are at population well-being 11. And so we are actually doing quite well. They do want more roofs. They do want more campfires. They do want more rooftop terraces. We're a little low on those. We're actually a lot low on those. They would like bread. We're working on that. We're working on maple pastries. We will get to cattail crackers. Just going to take us a little bit of time. Fun is the big one. We have only got the one Lido. We need to put some more things in. We need to get books. And with the shrine, we have just increased our spirituality. We do have, with shrines, we have just a few. With the temple, that should increase it quite a bit. Now, because of that, let's go ahead and put out some shrines over this way. I don't think I have any over here. So what I want to do is, because, oh shoot, that was not where I wanted that to go. So let's take that and, oh good grief. Delete that, yes. Yes, not no, good grief. All right, I'm going to turn it that way. There we go. Now, that's going to help with that. And then we'll put one right here. All of these are just to help increase their well-being. And we've just taken them up to well-being 12. Well-being level 12. So that's not bad. And just looking at the temple, that's got quite a bit of area covered. Nice. Let's see. Just looking at it. 47 out of 106. 56 out of 106. So, yeah, we're probably going to need another temple or two to get that number up. And we're just waiting to see how it goes as we build new shrines, too. And where did I just put... Oh, it's built? They are built. Wow. Okay. And there are visitors in it. That is wonderful. So we're still trying to get construction materials. And we still have 2 unemployed beavers in our district. So I'm going to throw out a couple more. No, I wanted to keep them. That's right. Darn it. Try to, it really gets bad when you forget what the heck you're doing. Our water pumps are all working. Everybody is, it's nighttime, so they're all doing what they're doing. And we are into day 2 of cycle 16. And I did miss what I was looking for. Wow. So how are we doing on gears? Both our gear factories seem to be working. That one's got 7 planks. That one's got 8. Good. Now, let's take a look. We need 15 gears there. We need... Oh, wow. Look how green it's gotten. All because of that water dump. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We can actually grow some more trees if we're, if nothing else. And then put some more beavers into lumber camps. Oh, I want to go look at our observatory. Still do not have our new... Oh my gosh. Still waiting on materials. Look at that. Now, they have not built the levees the way that I want them to, but look at how much, look at how far that has greened everything. Oh, wow. That is just wonderful. Now, if I can get the levees built, I may consider... You know what? I wonder. Let me look at something here. Let's take that one out. And that one. And that will leave... Actually... I'm going to take that one too. Now, there's a reason for this. There is a very, very good reason for this. Because what I want to do instead is let's go down. We're going to get our levees. And I'm just going to build just a wee bit. Of a pool. And this is just to see how well and I probably don't need these three. So let's take these ones out. And then we will go 1, 2, 3. Now, it's not a big pool. It really is not a big pool. But and we can actually increase it later if it works the way I want it to. But that should make a really nice, the water should come down into this area and fill that up, and then you know, it'll give them at least another small area for water, and we can always increase it by building higher levees as we go along and bring that water all the way up to this level, and that would be really kind of cool. I'm just looking at all that water that has right now just is getting blown off into this area, and yeah, we might actually even move the levees further out as we go along. So not too bad. All right. 4 unemployed beavers. Still waiting on gears. We've got 4 of our 20. Once we can get the smelter going, that will be great. It's not going to be useful till we get the 2nd district re-employed, but it will actually come in handy as time goes along. So waiting on gears. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off for right now. We'll worry about it as time goes on. Now, I'm really curious why these levees are not being built. It's too far from builders. How's it too far from builders? You know what? We need to fix that, and I know how to do it. And the way we do that is we are going to run yeah, that'll work. Let's put some stairs. And then we're going to run a pathway over the top. There. Now that will actually make it where our beavers can get out to the end there. And that should fix the problem we have. Good Lord, dog. Hey. Ramsel. Quit that. Dog's sitting here scratching himself and pounding the dang floor. It's shaking the whole building. Oh, Lordy. All right, now that should, as I said, that should fix the problem of getting those levees built. Elsinore, I hate to tell you, darling, but that coffee is awful. I do not know what you did to it this time. All right, so let's just speed time up just a wee bit. Well, and let's see if we can get this levee built. I'm really curious as to how this is going to work with. Ooh, I just had another idea. Yeah, we're doing all this. I have an idea that might even too much coffee in it. Either that or it's been sitting too long. I can't remember what time the coffee was made today. Oh, goodness. There's a reason I prefer tea. There's a reason I prefer tea. Tea is usually made fresh. It doesn't sit. Actually, given how many coffee shops manage it, yeah, seriously. There we go. Now that is fixing the levee. I think what I want to do though, and this is really because I've just gone through all this trouble. Next time what I want to do is I want to take out this entire levee, take out all of this gear shafts, all of these gear shafts, put them on top of the new levee. I said the coffee is awful. I don't know what you did to it, but it is awful. I don't. How long ago did you make it? That's a good question. So anyway, getting back to what I was saying, I want to take out this whole levee, take out all of these gears, all the way up to here, then re-put the levee in, then re-put the gears so that they're on top of the levee. It was the last of the pumpkin spice. It was the last cup in the pot, and just before the stream started. Okay, so yeah, 3.5 hours ago. Oh, wow, that explains it. Yeah, we're not buying that pumpkin spice again. That was awful. So that will force the water a little bit faster down the whole thing than even is going now. And if you look at it, we're getting really good water flow now on most of this. So 56 horsepower, 61. This is only supposed to make like 50 horsepower, and we've got 134 horsepower out of this one wheel. So yeah, we keep this up, we may actually be able to power everything. We may actually be able to power everything nicely by doing that, by increasing the flow of water through it. Look at that. That thing is really moving. As opposed to, let's look at our other wheels down here. They're still going pretty fast, but nowhere near as fast. I mean, 59, 60 horsepower. And this one is doing 123. Wow. So, yeah. That has definitely improved things. Let's go take a look at our paper plant. Still waiting on gears. What's going on with the gears? Where are they going? Waiting on planks. Waiting on planks. How's our sawmills doing? Waiting on logs. So the big problem is we're waiting on logs. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We are actually getting there, just slowly. Building is being emptied and does not accept new goods. Okay. How's the other one over here? It should be... Why is it not being emptied? Apparently I don't have a hauling post over here. I need to put a hauling post over here. Thought I had one. Yep. But apparently it is not... Not moving stuff from there. Alright, let's put in a new hauling post. And that's not it. Where is... labor? There we go. Distribution, hauling post. Okay. And I think that's a good spot to put one. There we go. Oh, look at them go to work. Wow. There. And that also just employed quite a few of our beavers. 5 of our 7 unemployed beavers. 2 we are still keeping because we want them for the paper mill. Let's slow it down just a tad now. I don't know. I like it best on medium. It just seems to work well. Now, we do need to put in another Lido, and I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put that. We could... Let's do this. Let us do this. Let's put in... Nope, 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 nope. Let's put in some levees. And I'm looking to see... Yeah, that's good right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8... That may be enough. I need to look at the Lido and figure out just how much space it needs. I like these because they don't require that much space. And we can put another one right next to it. And it's kind of far away, but at the same time, these ones will stay even through the droughts that we get until we are at a point where this is too shallow. And this just gives them more places to actually enjoy some relaxation. There. Now, so that's got that all lined up. All right, now let's go take a look and see how we're doing over here. Still have not completed our levees around. Interesting. Why not? Is it lack of... I think it's actually lack of space. Or lack of ability to get around. And... yeah, this is part of why I want the pool here, is so that it will actually maintain all of this. And there, let's put some path up over the top there. And we want to come around this way. There. Now, that's got that all lined up. That should help us a lot. Yeah, we're going to actually end up having to make that deeper as it fills, simply because we're going to want to get that really full of water. Okay, now, so that's got that done. We're on day 10. It should be 3 days till our next drought. 2 days now. It's day 11. All right, and if we go ahead and let that fill with logs again. Nice. All right, 108 beavers, 105 out of 107 jobs filled. Housing is filled, so we need to put in a little more housing. And we're just going to put in one. There we go. And now I do want that triple platform. And I'm going to put it who doesn't have a path? Oh, that's a small warehouse. Oh, those are warehouses, not housing. Oh, okay. And that warehouse is full. All right. Yeah, okay. Now, see, that's the problem. I have forgotten what I've put where. But I am going to start solving some other issues that I have. And right there we need that triple platform. Come on, right in there. There. And now we will put a stair and a path. And up here we are going to put some rooftop terraces. There, and so I need another triple platform. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. And then a double over the top there. Now, that is rather nice, because now we can run some pathway over to each of those, and that has some nice little areas of nice little sitting areas ready. Okay, and now we can put in, let's see, decoration. I'll put a bench. And a couple of shrubs. There we go. I like those better than the rooftops, than the roofs, simply because it just gives them another nice place to sit, you know? So there we go. I mean, I could have gone ahead and put another housing unit up on top, but why bother? 2 is high enough right there. Now that said, we've got 3 there. Wonderful. We can do this. And we will put... That is awful close. Look at that. That would be... Nope, can't do that. We can do it there, though. So there. And... there. And... there. Now, that gives us plenty of housing. Let's go ahead and build our platforms. And that should actually... I'm trying to... I can't quite do it the way I had wanted to there, but that's fine. Actually, let's take that one out. Yes, and that one and that one. And there's a reason for that. This is actually going to be just a wee bit different. I'm going to put a stair right there, which needs a path out to it. And then a double platform, 2 double platforms, and there. So there, that's got those housing units ready to go. And everything has to be connected by paths there. So there. Now that's got us a little bit more housing, which will be great for our beavers. And I'm going to go ahead and run the pathway around that way. And I'm going to put... I'm going to stick another shrine right in here at this corner. I have no problem putting shrines everywhere. It's fine. Actually, we could put one up on top here. And... interesting. Why is that saying that that one is unconnected? That is kind of interesting because it is connected by a path, but it says that it's not. So let's try something else then. Let's put a double platform there and see if that fixes the issue. And day 13. Oh, look, it's day 13 and we are not. No. It's day 13 and we are not going into a drought. Interesting. I wonder if it's actually...
Yeah, but the questions are about operating.
There we go. So now my only issue is getting that one spot connected, and it needs there. There we go. So everybody is now connected. How about that? Wow. We have 2 unemployed beavers still, and now we go into a 3 days to our next drought. Day 17 of the cycle will be our next drought. So I want to actually use some of this space up here. And let's go ahead, leisure. I'm gonna put a shrine up here. Or actually, no. Let's go ahead and do some. Oh, let's do some basic decoration, and we will put a roof 3x2, 2x3. Let's unlock that. There we go. There. So that'll give them a little bit more rooftop that they want. All right, so now we've got that going. Still checking on our paper mill is done. Look at that. Yay. It's connected to a power supply. It's connected to a windmill. It produces 80 power. The paper mill needs... How much power does the paper mill need? Let's see. I'm going to have to go look at the wood. It needs 80 horsepower. There's no wind blowing is the problem. So there is no paper being made because there's no wind. Wonderful. That's kind of sad. It's kind of frustrating too. 2.2 days till the next drought. And we have 1 unemployed beaver. All right. So I'm trying to decide. 10 logs makes 20 paper. We really need that paper. Wow. And what's our beaver? Oh, our beavers are up to happiness level 14, or population well-being 14. Bread 103 out of 113. We still need to make cattail crackers. Maple pastries we're making. Campfires 51. Rooftop terraces 111. We've actually improved that immensely. Still need a lot more fun. Books. Shrines, we're at 67 out of 113 points. Wow. Hunger, thirst, sleep, and shelter is perfect. Wonderful. Carrots, potatoes, bread, grilled chestnuts. Social life. They definitely need more campfires. Let's go look at where we just... And I'm not ignoring the fact that we don't have paper yet. I'm just trying to improve some of their leisure. Let's give them a campfire down here. Oh, that fits in perfectly. Look at that. Wow. And we've got that Lido up and running. How are we doing over here? Did we get... Yeah, they're up and running, but nobody's using them yet. Probably a bit far away. Let's see. Yeah, that's the problem, is they're a bit far away from everybody. That's what I was kind of afraid of. I really don't want to take out any of their, and look, we've actually got our things all done. 106, 79, 61, and 47 horsepower. So we're actually making quite a bit of power there. And we can now turn the smelter back on. Wonderful. You know what? I think what I'll do, and I know those that we've just built 2 Lidos. Look at all the water in those tanks. Wow. That is great. I know we just built 2 Lidos over on the other side, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to build another one right here, just so that we are that much closer to our beavers. And there is still so much to do. There's the carousel and the mud baths. The mud baths require so much power, though, and that's the... Oh, I could have done that without doing the levees. Oh, wow. So what is the problem? Oh, okay, I see what the problem is. And let's just go ahead and build that. It works. It gets it out away from the power, from the water pumps. And then we can put some shrubs around it and make it a little bit more decorative. There. So really, pretty much everything I'm doing is trying to make these beavers happy and content with their city and just get them moving forward. Now, let's go take a look. Our power plant is now getting power, but there's nobody working because it's night. This is going to be the biggest problem we're going to have, is that it seems to only get power during the night. Wait, now it is getting power during the day. Wonderful. Demand is 80 horsepower. The network supply is 104. So we are actually making paper. Wow. Wonderful. So that means that we will get the paper we need for our observatory up here, for the windmill there. It's got 22 out of the 30. And we are still trying to get these levees done. Look at that. And yeah, we just hit 0.7 days to the drought. I'm really interested to see if I can get this done, because what I'd like to do, once I can get this filled and once I can get this filled and add more to it and fill it further, what I want to do is cap it with platforms so that it decreases the amount of evaporation. We will have the one spot open to see, but what I want to see is how much evaporation we can actually stop from coming through here. If we can keep that from, and there goes our windmill. Look at that. Now that is looking good. Our observatory is now back in business. Nice. We definitely need to run some pathway over this. All right, let's do that. And this really is just to get this done. There. So that should help a lot. If I can take it up all the way to that level and then just cap it with platforms and fill it with water, that should do quite a bit toward keeping some of this area green during the worst of the droughts. Okay. 0.1 days till the drought. We are about to hit on day 16. And now we get to see just how bad it's going to be. 9 days. Wow. Good thing we have those big water tanks filled now, because this is going to be a bad drought. And there goes our power stopping. Nope, not yet. Okay, great. Wonderful. There, it's slowly stopping. So this game needs some kind of energy storage, flywheels or something. Yeah, it really does. I may have to go suggest that to them, because, well, I think what they want to do is move you off of the river into the idea of windmills, except that the wind is so erratic. You know, you have days that it's really windy and then days that you don't. So we're going to get through this drought and see how things go from that point. Still trying to fill this area. Now this is going to be the one problem we're going to have during the drought. We need to turn that water dump off during the drought, because otherwise it's going to be wasting water. Don't iron tooths not have access to windmills? How do they get power from the river? I don't know. I don't think they have windmills. The windmills are specific to this faction. So I don't know, because I haven't played the iron tooths yet. I've been, I don't know. I hate to say it, I just like the look of these beavers as opposed to the iron teeth. So, yeah. So I really haven't even looked at them yet. That's horrible, I know. All right, now we do have quite a bit of green still from the water that we've spilled all over the place. But we still have to get this one set of levees built. Wow. And they are apparently right at the edge of our whatchamadoohickey. So, yeah, wow. I want to see something. If I put a triple platform right there and put a path all the way around to there, how fast will that... Oh, no, they're still working on it. That's what it is. But this does give them access. Oh, there's a thought. Huh. Look at that. I can actually, when the time comes, build more levee all the way over here and over, and then we can actually come up one more all the way and make it even that much deeper. Lots of hamster wheels, probably. All right, we don't need, and let's take out that path. Oh, shoot, they already got it built. All right, so we'll just leave it. And then we will take out that path. Yes, and that path there. All right, so how far are we into this drought? We have 7.4 days to go. So that's not too, it's not too bad. It's actually going to be quite a nice little pool when it's done. All right, I'm just going to speed things up. I want to get through this drought as fast as possible. Have 4 unemployed beavers. Wow. Okay, so let's see. Where did I just put that hauling post? And we can put them to work there. There. Now, that's got everybody employed. We have space for 144 beavers. We have 118. Not bad at all. And, haha, because we have paper now, we can also build our first explosives factory. Now, for this we need 30 planks, 30 gear, and 30 metal blocks. I don't know that we have the blocks, but I'm going to go ahead and build the explosives factory anyway, just to get it done and out of the way. And I'm going to build it over next to the paper mill. Let's see, it requires 150 horsepower. And we will take care of that with and we'll just build it right over here. And we will take care of that with a large windmill. And there we go, right there. And we'll actually work on these later and make it prettier as we go along. But right now, that's good. That's going to actually work out quite nicely because we do have 2 unemployed beavers. And we will need one for our explosives factory. Now, once that is built, can't get all the required materials. Of course not, because we are short metal blocks, I bet you. Let's go take a look at our supplies. Supplies. Materials. Yeah, we're going to be short the metal blocks. We're going to have to wait on that until we can get some more people up to District 2. And for that, we really need more beavers. So we've got 119 out of 144 beavers. As soon as we have about 12 unemployed, we will send them up to District 2, and that will get us that much further along. So we're about at the point where once we get through this drought, I'm going to call it and save it for the day. I don't like saving in the middle of a drought. It always leaves me going, what was I doing? So, yeah. We do need to put out some cattails as soon as possible, too. But once we get, here's the big thing, once we get that explosives factory done, we are going to start deepening this lake bed and working on getting over to here to put in our next dam. We will actually make it a much, much needed reservoir. And as I've said, that's going to be a whole new district. This is about the end of this district. If we run a path out from here, and this is the best place to do it, that shows us that our district ends right there. So we'll take that particular block out. That should be it. And yep, there we go. And then we will just run for the purpose of being able to see where the districts are. Run some fence that way and some fence that way. And that will be where our district gate goes. Right there. All right. So now we know where we want to go. We know what we want to do and what we are capable of. Still 3.7 days to go in this drought. We've still got plenty of water. Look at that. They have plenty of water. They have plenty of food. And as soon as we can start moving some beavers out, everything will start increasing even more. I do really like that idea of moving the levees over further and changing the way that and see, we still haven't even finished these. Interesting. So moving those is not going to be a problem. I'm just wondering how much more power we can get from those water wheels by moving the, what you gonna do, Hickeys? The levees over. Because those two wheels are not connected at all. You know what? Let's do that. Let's start. And I'm just setting this up so that I will remember when the time comes. Didum. Let's go ahead and remove all of that. Yes. And now then power connection is blocked. That's what it's going to be. Ouch. Oh, shoot. I just stuck myself in the nose. Side of the nose, I swear. Let's take and make levees there. Actually, don't need that one. No, I'll leave it. I will leave it. And there's a reason for that. Okay, now those ones I need to take out. Yes, there. Now, on top of those, Is that going to take them up where I want them? It looks like it. Yes, okay. All right. Now that should actually do what I want it to do, which is that will force the water even further into that particular channel. And we will actually be able to make a closed end loop quite nicely right there as we go along. I find that hilarious that those are still going even though there is no water. How about that? So, yeah, wow, this is going to be kind of interesting. All right. And we want to build out to there. And now the beavers are hungry? Oh my goodness. They want something. That's what it is. All right, so now let's go ahead while we're sitting here in the drought. Thank you. And we're going to take out all of this. And yeah, right through there, like so. Okay. And there. There. So that should actually line up all of our non-hamster wheels. Now, what is the issue here? Can't get all, it's too far from builders. Okay, so that is easy to fix. First, we are going to delete these two temporarily. And let's find, this is just the easiest way to do it. Platforms. And let's just run paths out to there. Let's take that one out too for just a minute. And we're going to start building them from the end forward. And that's kind of interesting because it's now underwater. Huh. We'll see how it goes. I'm just going to do... Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out how to get that much faster. Okay, I do know what I want to do. I do know basically how to get to it. Oh, let's do this. Let's take out that one. Take out that one. Take out that one. That one is kind of, a lot of this stuff will come out as after I finish everything, but there. Now, that should make it much easier to do what I wanted to do. Okay. All right, so we do need to take out dum-de-dum-de-dum. Wrong button. Goodness. Okay. Now, I'm just taking out the paths that I just put in. Oops, took everything out. Wow, that was not what I wanted to do. So let's go ahead and put the levees back. There. Now, that should make it a little bit easier to get where I want to. And what I'm doing is I'm actually putting in pathways that will make it where they are closer to their end goals. We may need another builder. How about that? We'll have to see. Okay, I'm sitting here looking at this and definitely still need things there, and everything is lined up. I just have to get them built. So what I'm going to do is, because we are definitely a lot farther along. Goodness, look at that water come through. We may have to put some more levees in. Just to keep the water from going where I don't want it to go. This is getting to be an interesting conundrum. Because the idea is to force the water down this narrow channel. And looking at it, I may have to move my gear shops. Or take out what I've just done. All right, so anyway, that's where I'm going to pause it now. And this is where we're going to stop for this week. And we will come back to it next week and see if we can figure out exactly what issues we are having and where we can fix it. And there we go. I'm just going to go ahead and save the game. And exit. And that is pretty much going to be it for this afternoon. Now, I will be back at 8 o'clock tonight with Red Dead Redemption 2. We are going to be taking our first look at the online version of that game. So if you are interested in that, I hope to see you again tonight. Now, tomorrow is what is today? Today is Sunday. Okay, tomorrow night at 8 p.m. we will be streaming No Man's Sky. On Tuesday, I will be back at 1 with Factory Town, a lovely little production chain game. Don't have to worry about killing everybody off, which is such a relief after this game and Surviving Mars. On Tuesday night, it will be No Man's Sky again. I am actually going to be streaming that 2 nights a week for the foreseeable future. On Thursday at 1, it is Surviving Mars, and Thursday night at 8 p.m., it is Farming Simulator 22. A very lovely game. Now, I hope you all have enjoyed yourselves as much as I have today. If you have and you're not a follower, please consider giving me a follow. If you are a follower, thank you so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate your support. All right, so that's going to be it for me for right now. Let's see who we can go raid. How about we go watch some more Timberborn with Sniper Cruise? Here we go. And again, thank you all so much. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.